my chat. How you doing? Why is my second hand not picking up? Hello. I hope you're having a beautiful morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone it may be. How are we all? We're having a good, what day is it today? Wednesday. Having a good Wednesday. Some of you, it's probably still Tuesday. You're having a good Tuesday in that case. How are we? Let me scroll through chat, see who we've got here today. I can't scroll all the way up. Reaper, hello! Hello, Reaper, how you doing? Hi, Rogue, how's it been? Anyone hear the news about Subscribe Star? I'm assuming it's got to do with payment stuff. Hi, the Professional Husky, welcome in. Hello, I'm on Twitch, hello! Yeah, payment processors forcing Subscribe Star to change their TOS. Yeah, that makes sense. It's unfortunate, but it's the expected path at the moment. Oh, hey, we're shaking. Hey, Swift, how you doing? How you doing? What are we doing today? Hi, you're level 2 now. I keep forgetting. We're doing some artwork today. Let me finish saying hi and then I'll explain everything. Hello, Impulse. Hiya. And Jake with the classic fire emojis. Hello, how are you? So, we're doing something fun today. We're doing $15 sketch commissions today. I need to open a canvas so we can get started. But basically, I am about $80 away from completely covering my cat's medical bills because he's just not pooping and it could kill him. He's not pooping, he's not peeing. His UTI, if left untreated, could kill him. We're about $80 away from fully covering his treatment. So as one little last hurrah, I wanted to do some $15 sketches for people. It's in the pinned comment on top of Twitch, and if you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description of the stream. There is a coffee link, which will take you directly to the $15 sketch commissions. We have limited slots just because I don't know how many I'll be able to get through today. And if you want something a little bit more than a sketch, I'm actually also only one $20 commission away from getting verified on VGen. And once I get verified, that means I can move all of my commission stuff to VGen. I don't have to split it up between VGen and coffee. I can like have it all in one place, and I can sell physical products on there as well. So if anyone wants to do that, they can do that. But the main priority today is fundraising for my cat's medical bills. So that's what we're doing today. Sketch day, let's go. Yeah. A lot of cleaning, downloading Cyberpunk 2077. I still need to download that on my PlayStation. I don't know if I'd enjoy it, but I want to at least try. Grandpa on Mum's side died of constipation. That, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, hello, Cheese Bagel. How you doing? Sorry to hear about your kitty. That's okay. He's actually sitting right next to me. He's got 2 more days of antibiotic. And then the last thing which is what I need the money for right now, is to pay for his follow-up vet appointment. Because he needs to do 1 more urine sample to make sure all of the bacteria has left his body. And if it comes back negative, there's no bacteria, then perfect, his treatment is done. If there is still bacteria, then it's gonna cost us even more money to get him treated. But 1 step at a time. He's gotta finish his antibiotic first. So we have a little bit of a backlog of sketches to get started on because we had some lovely people decide to buy a slot before the stream had started. I understand I have 3 cats, one of them's going through some issues right now. Aww. Looks like you have a cool art style. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. So we have a couple of sketches to start off with because, again, we had some people order some commissions before the stream had started. So I'm going to go through them just in terms of, like, who came in first. And the first one we've got is actually Rogues. Hello, Rogue. They wanted to have their Sona having a drink outside a coffee shop. So I don't think I'm gonna do like a super detailed background or anything, but I am gonna like do a messy sketch and then have a slightly more refined sketch, and then that'll be the final piece. At the moment, I just kind of want to get the composition going because they specified, sorry, that they want They want it outside the coffee shop, not inside looking out. I have kind of an idea. I had two ideas, actually. The first one was going to be to have, like, their table outside like this, kind of have them sitting here, right? And, like, the coffee shop in the background. And the other idea was, instead of having a table, you've got, like, this is the coffee shop. You've got, like, the windows here, and they've got one of these outdoor, I don't know what they're called. These, like, outdoor benches, and, like, have the character sitting here, like this. Give them a stool and whatnot. So I don't know if I'm going to go with this composition to fill out the piece, or whether or not I'm going to go with a more traditional, you know, like, just kind of sitting outside and then put the coffee shop kind of, like, put this, like, here. Character will go, like, here, and you can just have, like, I don't know, the windows of the coffee shop, like, right here. You know what I mean? Maybe the door is here. So I don't know if we're going to go traditional or if we're going to go something a little more interesting. I kind of like this one. I am going to move this, though, because I don't know where I want it yet, and I want to sketch it out fully first. Now I want coffee, but it's 10 PM and I don't trust my ass to fall asleep properly. That's, yeah, you know what? That's fair. I don't have coffee at the moment. I do have a tea with me, though, which, you know, is normal. I was first. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, you were first. I'm not sure how this leg's gonna look in the front, but I think that will do. Yeah. I'm kind of nervous for one of the sketches coming up, because that I've been given, first of all, it is a massive honor, but it's also really intimidating. I have to design someone's pony sonar. I've never, like, aside from the crack ship stream that I did with Saku when we celebrated 1K followers, I have never drawn a pony in my life. So, I'm really excited, but it's also like, oh shit, man. Think about this table I don't like. In. Hang on. Okay. This, I don't like this lower bit. Kind of like, it's like a thin table. Pop right there. Yeah. Alright, now. What kind of chair would go good with this? So look what I got. I got a pony. I took her from her stream. Put her back. Put her back right now. Alright, hang on. Hi, Pipey. How you doing? I'm trying to have a sip of my tea, but it's still really hot. 1 second. Oh. That was good, chat. I'm so sorry. So sorry for what I've brought upon you. No, don't. I want to draw this sonar. It's gonna be really good. What I'm wondering now, though, is would their chair, sorry, I'm pretty sure it's, actually don't know. Would it just be a stool? Or would it be one of those, like, you know, you know the ones that got, like, those ones? Now that I've drawn it, I do kind of like that. I was also gonna put the character, like, on the side, like this. But I think it could be more interesting if we put them kind of, like, closer to the table. So let me draw the chair and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. You should be good to be on VGen. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, hang on. I gotta open VGen now. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, Cheese Bagel. Oh, that's it. That's it. I've been verified on VGen. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Alright, I gotta put you in my queue. Oh, goob. Oh, the goobs are so fun. I love drawing the goobs. Alright, well, we should be able to get to it in this stream, actually, because the queue for the sketches isn't very long, so I should be able to get to you relatively quick. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Sorry, guy, they just prefer to wear women's clothes. Okay, good to know, good to know. Hi, Kyra, welcome in. How are you? How are the vibes? Are you good? I'd love some chalky milk. Alright, let's see. I really should pull up a reference for the kind of chair that I'm thinking of, but it also doesn't really matter because the character's gonna be covering the decorative back bit of the chair anyway. They may also be covering a good portion of the legs too, that makes sense. So just keep it really simple, and then once the character gets in, if I feel I need to fill in the blank space a little more, we can. Alright, the legs don't look fantastic, but we will worry about that in a second. Actually, no. We won't worry about that in a second. I didn't draw this on the same layer like an idiot, did I? Oh no, thank goodness. Yesterday was Father's departure of the land anniversary. Aww. Well, I hope it was a really nice ceremony at the very least. There was a good chance that my dad would have died a couple days ago, chat. I'm not even exaggerating. like I got a call from my mom, and my mom was like, alright, now Sylv, don't panic, don't freak out, but, and then proceeded to like dump my dad's medical trauma on me, and I'm like, oh. He's alive, he's well, he's recovered, nobody panic. But there was a good chance that I just would have lost my dad a few days ago. Alright, I kind of like... I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. We'll pop them like here for now, and we can worry about the actual proper composition in a minute. I might make this chair just a... No, I'm not gonna make the chair a wee bit smaller. If anything, I'll make the table a wee bit taller. Like here. Alright, I'm still gonna keep the table and the chair on separate layers, just so I can continue to adjust them. Let's have... Where'd the picture of them go? Oh, here. I found it. Jesus Christ, what is happening in your life? First your dad, now your cat. What's next? Next is me. Next is me. I was... No, Jake, get in line. Get in line, Jake. Actually, Jake's issue is more serious than mine. Jake's got a spine issue. I've just got a bad knee that makes it really difficult to walk, stand, or even, like, lay down sometimes. The reason why my cat's thing was so stressful is because he decided to go and get infected, like, literally around the same time I was supposed to start seeing specialists for my leg. So whatever money I did have saved up for my leg, I was like, oh, fuck, I just can't use that on me now. So I used what I could on my cat, and then I ended up being more expensive than it should have been. So now I can't see my specialist, but that's okay, because my condition's not gonna kill me. My cat's condition would have killed him. And then, yeah, and then my dad... I ate shit on the sidewalk on Monday. Oh shit, really? I'm so sorry. But like, why would you pick shit up from the sidewalk and eat it? That's kind of your fault. Why are you walking around picking up shit and eating it? I hope you know that I'm joking. Yeah, I do. That was just funny, I'm sorry. Hi, Fluttershy, how you doing? Welcome in. I mean if it was cheap. Oh, that would have been nice. Sudden news is a lot, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. I don't think my dad would mind me sharing this because you guys are never gonna meet my dad. My dad's never gonna meet you. Hi, Team Rocket. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. But basically, I got the text. No, I didn't get a text, sorry. I got a call from my mom. And my mom was like, Sylv, don't freak out. Don't panic. Because my mom knows that I will get my shit sorted out, but I always have to have a little bit of a mentee B first, and then I get it sorted out. She goes, Sylv, don't freak out, but your dad is like having surgery on Friday. And I was like, oh, why? Why is he having surgery? And she goes, oh, well, you know, like she's like dodging the question. But she does tell me that he is considered high risk. And I was like, high risk for what? And she goes, yeah, so he's high risk, but it's not like life-threatening at the moment. So we're keeping an eye on him, and like if it does become life-threatening, he has to have surgery earlier. And I'm like, what? What could be life-threatening? She doesn't answer my question. She hangs up. She goes back to work. And then a couple days ago, well, a couple days after that, she called me. And I think she just wanted someone to talk to because my dad ended up going out of town for a couple days. So we were having a talk, and eventually she reveals to me what happened. My dad had a hernia, which if you guys don't know, like I didn't know, hernia is basically when the muscles basically like start to loosen and kind of like separate from each other. And it exposes all of the stuff in your body underneath the muscle. So like that on its own is pretty scary, right? That by itself is pretty bad. But that's not where it ends for my dad. See, my dad had a hernia in a really tricky position. He had it in his abdomen area, right? Specifically, he had it in his belly button region. Which meant that, and by the time they found the hernia, by the way, by the time they found the hernia, the gap in his muscles was already 2 centimeters in diameter, and part of his intestines were poking through. And the reason why that's such a big deal, chat, is because the lining, the outer lining of the intestines is, I don't know if acidic is the right word, but it's kind of like acidic. And so what they would usually do for a hernia is they would just push all of the outside parts back inside, and they would re-tighten all of your muscles. All of your like inner tissue gets pushed back in. However, when your inner tissue touches the outside of your intestine, the outside of your intestine kills all of the inner tissue that it's in contact with. And his intestine was already starting to poke out a little bit. So he was very high risk. And even then, he still went on like a holiday trip with his family. It was, I mean, his family were visiting from Uruguay. We didn't know when we were gonna see them again, so there's that. But also like, oh my goodness. But yeah, like I said before, don't worry guys, he's fine now. It's okay. But he just happened to have it in a really unfortunate spot. And he's now, his surgery was literally a couple days ago. It was on Friday. And he's gonna be recovering for a good couple months at bare minimum. And it's a little frustrating for him because part of his job is to lift and carry a lot of heavy things, and now he can't do that. Sorry, I'm so busy telling my story. I can't figure out how this guy's legs are gonna sit. Let me have a look at some guy sitting on. Have a look, because I know what I want his legs to be doing, but I can't picture it, you know? Like this. This is an alright one. So, I want this leg to I want him to be doing that, you know, when one leg is here and then the other leg kind of comes out and his foot is on his knee, you know? Except not like this because that looks kind of weird. Oh, I mean, you know what? That actually could work. We just gotta fix this one. Just gotta fix this one. Pop it, maybe like... Oh no, actually... It's so stupid, but I think that could work. I gotta fix up a lot of this, but that's just... I'm just gonna keep that there. I've got a different reference picture up on my screen, so don't worry. Alright, let me catch up with chat. I was too busy telling my hernia story. The kid... Thank God Kid Me walked on my ankles when I was bored, so I can't roll my ankles. Really? Is that how that works? Having a name like mine, I've had strangers give me cheese before. Somehow still living. Damn. My father had the same thing. I forget if he ever got it looked at. I lost my mum to sepsis due to a hernia. Oh, Jesus. Well, it was several, but yeah. 7! Oh my God. Oh my God. I found out my dad had 1 and I was like horrified. So this is gonna be like the kind of butt crotch area. So the legs gonna come in like this. I also noticed that I have a habit of giving all of my characters really thick limbs, like really thick thighs, thick legs, thick arms, even when they're not supposed to. And I've noticed that actually I think this leg's gonna go behind the table. And I have noticed that the only time I am able to not do that is when I'm drawing Sonic characters, because I have to make a conscious effort to keep their limbs skinny. Hang on, I'm gonna add this back in for a second just so I can get the foot. Foot's probably gonna be like here. Get rid of... Where is it? Oh, this. Get rid of the table as well. I'm sure it's just a perspective thing, but it doesn't look right. I can always adjust the table and the chair. Where's the rest of him? I'm drawing it all on separate layers so I can adjust the composition, but now it's getting really hard to navigate because I usually don't draw my sketches all on separate layers. Alright, I think that's alright for now. Put these two together. That's body. Get rid of this. Alright. There's nothing wrong with a bit more thickness. Oh no, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being, like, thick or having thick characters. The problem is I try to give my characters really diverse body types and then it always circles back to just them being thick. And again, I love me a good thick man or a good thick lady, but sometimes you just want your characters to look a little different from each other. Trying to look for another reference. Because the one I have isn't the angle I'm trying to draw. Making it a little bit messy. Alternatively, I could just switch which leg is on the floor. Put this one on the floor. Sorry. What I mean is, like, move this leg here. Whoops. What I mean is move... Oh god. What I mean is move this leg here. And then put the upper... Like, this leg as the upper leg. Which could also work. We could try that. Pop it, like... Bring it here, I guess. Does make him a little bit shorter. then you'd have like the sole of his foot. That's a bit big, but you know what I mean. Sole of the foot. That's like the top of the foot. Leg. How high does that go? I'm trying to do it myself now. Let me. Okay. So it's kind of like down here almost. Most were in her lower intestines. Oh, that's scary. But a couple were in her stomach. But at least you still have your dad. Yeah. Like I said. Realistically, my mum was right. I didn't need to worry, but the fact that she started her phone call with "Don't freak out," but when I felt a woman was walking towards me and asked me if I was okay, and I was so nonchalant as I got up like nothing happened and said, "I'm fine. Careful, I hear you can trip here," and then just hobbled to my bus. Sorry, that's really funny. That's something I would do. I'm proud of you. Are you okay? It's like, yeah, but be careful. I've heard people tend to fall over around here. Alright, so it'd kind of sit like this, almost. I'm gonna turn off the chair. I'm gonna make that knee bit a little longer because this leg should not be falling off the knee, if that makes sense. This should kind of come out here. You can have his foot hanging low, like that's fine. But actually, I might change the angle of his foot as well. Feels like it's a bit. That's easy, cool. Wow, that foot looks so scuffed. Alright. The idea is there. The vision is there. That maybe make this a bit longer. And then you won't see any of this. No, that's still wrong. That's no. Maybe it was too wide. It looked like it was too, bottom facing, if that makes sense. Be better. Like, instead of... Okay, yeah, I think that's better. Here. Probably lower the table as well. That way his arms can kind of reach up on it, like this. I'm also gonna move this here. I don't know, that just feels better. Make his head smaller. Okay. The base looks pretty alright. storage. Pop him on this side as well, I've decided. And then we can have like a window to the coffee shop here, and we'll put like a door here, maybe like a plant or a blackboard or something there. But first things first, we need to finish him. So I believe they look tiny with the table that high. Well, originally I was going for a tall table with a tall stool, but then I decided I wanted their feet to touch the floor. I have an astronomy midterm and a skill check tomorrow, so I don't want to go. Don't go. I mean, I'm a terrible influence. I didn't skip any of my uni classes. I don't think I skipped a single day. Even when I was running, like, a fever and was struggling to stay conscious, I just popped a bunch of pills and went to class. Astronomy isn't the hard part. It's baby mode. The skill check is my P. Can't you get a doctor's note that exempts you from doing that kind of shit? Because it will, like, I don't know, kill you. Espresso. Alright, let me have a look. I'm thinking we go, like, the classic, like, cup with a saucer. Maybe, like, a little... Ooh, a glass cup could be nice, though. You can actually see the espresso inside. Ooh, I like that. The glass cups don't look like they have saucers. Oh, no, they do. You can. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright. Is he holding the cup with both hands? Is he holding it with one hand and, like, holding the saucer in the other hand? Is he, like, holding it with one hand and, like, you know, I don't know, reading a newspaper? Because I have two ideas. But the one that I currently like the most is, like, say, for example, this is the cup. And he's just got both of his hands around his nice little cup. Maybe there's, like, some steam coming out or something. Maybe not that expression, but you know what I mean? Like, he's just sitting there having his nice little cup. Maybe there's like a decorative plant or something on the table. Actually, no, there'll be like some sugar packets or something. I like this idea. It won't kill me, and I'll be out of insurance in a few days. Ayy. One-handed holding a newspaper? Okay, so what we can do instead then is we can have... Up here. And then here. Let me look at a reference. Actually, I'm gonna switch hands because I like this pose. So I'm gonna grab. Hi, hello, Sparktoons. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna flip this around. This hand will be holding the cup. Just pretend that's hand holding a cup of coffee. And then the newspaper. Almost like resting on the table. What I mean? I'm trying to find the right. Like, that's where his hand will be. This side kind of just caves. This. The reference picture I'm looking at makes it look normal, and then I draw it, and it's like. Hang on, let's put the coffee back in this hand. Coffee back in that hand. Put like a little fold line as well. Comes down like this, and then it still kind of keeps the flow, but you can see like the newspaper right there. Okay. I hate I was thinking about what the headline would be and my first thought was they hit the second tower. That's pretty funny. The way the hand is holding this paper. Actually, do trolls have a set number of hands? Number of fingers. Yeah, they have 4 fingers. Okay. That doesn't change anything. I was just curious. I was kind of going for a perspective shot instead of having his elbow come stick all the way out, but it looks kind of... I didn't do a lot of perspective in art school, if you guys couldn't tell. I technically didn't even go to school for art. I went to school for animation, but, you know, there was a creative drawing class in there. Maybe if I round that out, it might look better. Still kind of see. Nah, that looks worse. Yeah, I want this to kind of be like the forearm that comes into the wrist. Kind of what I want. Almost complete the circle, but not quite. That looks better. I don't want to make the whole thing bigger. I think I just want to make the arm itself bigger. But then I also want to bring it in. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the hand the same size. Then we can bring this. That's the other thing I do, chat. I don't know why, but I also have a tendency to make limbs way too short. I make them, like, they're either too thick or they're too short. Alright. Fuck it. This is the angle we're gonna go for. Alright, there. We can add the paper in. Add a couple pages in there just for, I don't know, I feel like it. Okay. What are you drawing tonight? Yeah, $15 sketches. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sussed out the Stucky vibe. Not as... Wow, that was a sentence. Sent you a drawing I made of you today? Oh, okay. I'll check it out at the end of the stream. Check it out at the end of the stream. I don't want to, what's it called? Fall too far behind, because I got a few things to do today. Alright, so now we can draw the coffee. I still like the idea of the glass cup. And the main reason I like the idea of the glass cup is because I'm not coloring these sketches, so it doesn't really matter. Like this. Like a little... What are they trying to do? It's like a... That thing. You know, they got the little stand on the end of the cup. This one you can kind of see inside, like this. Like that. Like... There's like the coffee on the inside right there. I think if I was coloring it, it would be better. But because I'm not, maybe we'll just leave it as a blank cup. It's kind of hard to show that something is glass if you're literally just gonna sketch it out. The hand, you won't really see how he's holding it because the handle will be like over here. I will draw his like... He only has 3 knuckles because it's like he's only got 3 fingers. 3 fingers and a thumb. His arm will kind of come in. His arm come in up here. This. I think the head needs to be smaller still. I'm not sure. Let me pop it all together. Maybe not smaller, but maybe like thinner. No, smaller. Definitely smaller. Just a little bit. Actually, wait. Now his neck feels too short. I feel like I'm overthinking this now. Okay, cool. And then for the background elements, I'm thinking we pop the door like here. Actually, no, we'll pop it like way over here. The reason why is because I've decided I want to put a blackboard right next to the table. This is the door frame. Get like the in. Be like maybe a little gap, and then that's when the windows will start, like here. I don't know why, but every cafe does this. They'll have the window and then they'll put seating on both sides of the window, so you're like awkwardly staring at the other person on the side of the window. I'm not gonna draw anything in the windows though. Just leave it as it is. I don't want to get too carried away. And then yeah, we can have, let me, another one has joined the cult. We need to stop calling it a cult, chat. We're gonna scare people away. But also, thank you very much. I didn't hear the notification go off. I'm so sorry, but I hope you're having fun with us. Glass mugs that are fine with sudden heat, a peak. Yes! Oh god, I love glass coffee cups. I don't know why. There's something that I really enjoy. Then we can put... Chat, do you guys want to come up with the specials that are going to be written on the blackboard? Or is that giving you too much power? Should I not do that? See, like, the hinges for it here. Back piece. Alright, the stage has been set. Now we gotta actually bring the character in. Rocher roast, dewdrop affogato. Okay, those are really good. I guess the blood color by the scene. That. Okay. I'm writing them down so I don't forget. Chat, how much is a Rocher roast? I'm guessing it's like a type of chicken sandwich. How much? And the same with the affogato. I meant it like a blend of coffee. I mean, it could also be a blend of coffee, but Rocher's roast sounds like a crispy chicken sandwich to me. And then we can also just have nougat. Because nougat is a type of food. Spelled it wrong. It's like that, it's that stupid, I actually really hate nougat, the food. Not a big fan. I don't know why I named a snoo nougat, but I did. Affogato has to be like $7 in this economy. Nice. Alright, someone said 5 for the Rocher roast. Nougat can be $3. We do have room for one more special, but for now, you guys brainstorm that. I gotta bring the character in. Let me download this picture. Alright, where are you? Nougat is goated, what do you mean? I'm just not a fan of the food nougat. I have to specify now because I don't want people to think I hate my own snoo. I don't. He's lovely. He's probably one of the most well-behaved snoos of the bunch. But like the food nougat, I just can't. Not my thing. Ooh, actually, I have some new brushes, chat. Wait, is this one of them? No. I have some new brushes, chat. Specifically 24 new brushes. This is the one that I wanted the pack for, so let me try this one. Ooh. Oh, chat, this is so close to, like, the line variation that I put in manually. It's not exact. Ooh, I might sketch with this one today. So surprised, coffee made without reading the instructions. I would do that, actually. I think that's gonna be the last one. That one's funny. Chat, what do we think? Do we like this pen? Do we like this pen? I have, like I said, I have 24 other pens that I've downloaded. Let's have a look at some of the other pens. Excuse my Clip Studio is trying to import 24 pens. But I have a nasty one, like bug-ass bun. This is Alterina, where peace is not a thing. Keep an eye out for a pee drone. Alright, there we go. I have installed all of the new brushes. Let's take a look. This is brush number 1. Okay, this one's just like a standard. Ooh. Ooh, I do kind of like that. Hang on. Okay, no I don't, actually. This is brush 2. This one's called Crunchy Triangle. Oh, that is crunchy. Ooh, I like that. It's kind of like a pencil, if I can be honest. I like that. Alright, I'm taking a break from doing the sketches to just show you all of the cool brushes I've downloaded. Okay, this one's kind of like, this one's like a drying out marker. I can see the appeal if you're sketching in this one. Actually, this might be my new sketching brush. Like base sketching, not the level of sketching that we're currently up to. This is number 4. This is another pencil one. About this one. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, this is really nice. Okay, I like this one. What's this one? This one's number 6. This one, number 6. This one's triangle pen. I like this one too. 7. Newsprint. Oh fuck, there's so many good ones, bro. Okay, wait. Do I want to sketch in 6 or do I want to sketch in 8? This is 8. This one's 6. I want to try 8. I know we already started sketching in 5, and 5 looks really nice. This is what 5 looks like. But I want to try something else. I do like the line work I did with 5 though, so I'm gonna... I'm worried it might be too thin at the very ends of it. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna go this way. Give me a second to clean it up, then we can decide properly. Stay. Actually, no, that can't stay. Go away. I don't like it. I'll look at it after stream. I want to get through these. Also, Sylv, chat, look at my pen. Listen. I don't have an awful lot of fellow art friends, chat. I do, but like I'm also kind of shy. I don't want to walk up to them like a 6-year-old and be like, look at all of my pens. So now you guys get to look at all my pens. Oh, I like this. This is fun. And you guys like my pens, don't you? Alright, so what I'm thinking... Oh, sorry, I gotta move. Ugh. Gotta stay comfy, chat. Alright, so the ear is kind of like here. Fire. Got these, sorry, he's got these cute earrings. I'm gonna put this like in here, at least a little bit, so that it shows that it is an earring. That's supposed to be like a rounded triangle or a T-shape. It's meant to be a rounded triangle like this. Oh, that ear is huge. Chat, why did you let me draw an ear that big? So this is where their bandana will come in. This come in here. Actually, probably come in behind the bangs. Actually, let me finish drawing the hair first. You won't really see the rest of it, because you might see a bit of it here. Okay. Oh no, I was an idiot and I drew it on the same layer as everything else. Yo. Fine, I can fix it. Okay, fixed. Oh, almost. There we go, fixed. Alright, cool. So the bandana kind of comes in like here. I'm gonna pull it out a bit. And then actually get rid of that line I just drew. Have it come in. Also gonna won't fit the vibe. Didn't pass the vibe check. I'm gonna come in. Okay, I'm gonna give her a little bit of a cheek. Actually, I don't know. The trolls kind of have circular faces. It'd be wrong of me to give her some cheek definition. Him. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's just such a pretty boy, you know what I mean? That comes out way too much. Like there. Alright. Now. Alright, let me catch up with China. I made one of mine a hare otter hybrid. Ooh, I like that. Semi-aquatic fist-footed how do I even say that last word? Lutriny? That's not it. Women are more brutal and bloodthirsty than men, so they always approach with caution type deal. Ah. Does anyone know if that Spindle Horse animated series adaptation of Homestuck got greenlit, or if it didn't perform well enough and it got canned? I don't think I've heard anything on that in a while. Pilot, no news. Yeah. I'll be about an hour. No worries, Skinner. Go do what you gotta do. Alright, we're gonna come in and do the table now. What size is my brush? 7, okay. Work smarter, not harder, chat. This table's gonna look great. At the park? Okay, cool. Have fun touching grass, being outside and shit. That's safe to merge together now, I think. This bit. I'm gonna do my favorite magic trick, guys. That's right. It's time for some cheating. Perfect. Alright, now I can add in the newspaper, and then after the newspaper's added in, I can do the rest. Hello, chat. Hello, Fox. How you doing? Come in. Pretty shit. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Homestuck's in the same sphere as Nedrum Final Boss, of Nedrum Final Boss's Warhammer 40k, but arguably simultaneously hard to understand. My partner's got a friend who got into Warhammer, a military friend who got into Warhammer. And like, he's really, really smart. He's a really smart dude. Probably one of the smartest guys I've ever met. And, like, he struggles with a lot of that kind of stuff, too. And he only just got into it, to be fair. But, like...
Welcome in raid.
Oh my god, Chai! Hey, guys, how you doing? I'm so sorry. I didn't hear anything go off. Hello, hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sylv. I'm an artist and animator, a professional man and woman appreciator. You won't see me streaming without a tea in my hand, and today we're doing $15 sketch commissions because I need money to pay off my cat's medical bill. So if you're interested, in the pinned comment there is a link to the coffee page where you can order a sketch. And if you want a little more than a sketch, the link to my VGen is also in there, so you can get something a little extra. But that's what we're doing today. Were you, did you finish Wild Assault? Is that what you finished up doing, Chai? You were streaming that when I hopped in. I will have a sippy, 1 second. Did the plastic ever come back out? Well, the thing is, ever since I took my cat to the vet and he's been on his antibiotics, he's decided to do this really funny thing where he won't shit for like up to 2 business days. So, and unfortunately for me, the day that he ate that plastic was the day that he pooped earlier that morning, so I just had to wait and see. And when he did finally poop, I was so relieved that he pooped that I forgot to check if the plastic was in there, so... Oops. Played so much Wild Assault. I should check out that game. But then again, like, I'm already struggling to boot up Fortnite. I don't know how I'll be able to boot up Wild Assault. We stomped everyone. Definitely don't check the VOD. Just believe us. Oh, but like, I do believe you. But if you totally stomped everyone, then I need to watch the VOD to see it. I gotta cheer you guys on in a... Well, I mean, it already happened, so I don't really have to. But I want to witness your success. That's definitely the only reason I would go and check the VOD. Definitely not because I don't believe you guys. Somehow managed to get a ton of MPEs.
So,
MVPs.
in other words,
that's cool.
You're a little tyrant full of shit.
Yeah, my little tyrant is full of shit. He used to shit every morning. Now it's like literally every 2 to 3 business days, and it stresses me out. But the good news, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but the good news is he only has 2 more days of antibiotic left. And then once that's done, I have to pay for what I'm hoping is going to be his last vet visit. If it's not, then I'm gonna need to take on more comms and get more money for him. But we're hoping and praying that it's the last vet visit he'll need for this whole kerfuffle. Did you end up cheesing the hunk fight? I did! I did! Do you guys want to see the clip? Do you guys want to see the clip of me cheesing the hunk fight in Resident Evil Requiem? Do you want to see it? I'm so proud of myself. Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's called something stupid, like the coolest thing I've done on stream or something. Where is it? Yeah, the coolest glitch I've ever pulled off. Here it is. How do I go to its link? Oh, yeah. You guys want to see? You guys want to see me cheese a fight in Resident Evil Requiem? It took a good, like, maybe 5 minutes, but it was really good. Oh god, antibiotics. Yeah, and they're pills. So I have to, like, pin him to the floor, force his mouth open, and then when he puts it in his mouth, I have to force his mouth shut until he swallows them. It's brutal. Alright, chat. Here's the cheese. You want the cheese? Here's the cheese. But do you want me to do it legit? Because I'm having fun trying to cheese it, but... Alright, hang on. Let me... Pause the music. Alright. Here's the cheese from the Requiem thing. But do you want me to do it legit? Because I'm having fun trying to cheese it, but I don't want it to be boring for you guys. I'm being dead ass though, it would probably... This took me maybe like quicker for me to try and between 3 to 5 minutes to pull off. Instead of doing it legit, because this fight's rough.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were smart.
I didn't kill him, but did you see that? Chad, I did it! No! I was so genuinely excited for that. Like, you guys have no idea. I'm never ever able to pull off cool shit in video games ever. Like, I always struggle executing the barest of bare minimums, but the fact that I could pull that off, like, I was so excited. Good night. Good night, Fate. Have a lovely night. My husband, he's dead, or is he? So that's actually really funny that you bring up the or is he, because I was talking to my partner who is also a massive fan of Hunk, absolutely loves Hunk. And he was saying that in the community there's actually it hasn't been confirmed or anything obviously, but there's like a really popular theory that the person you're fighting, even though it sounds and behaves a lot like Hunk, it might actually be just a clone of Hunk, because a lot of themes in Resident Evil Requiem were about cloning and transferring memory and shit like that. So there's a theory going around that they actually did master the cloning and memory transfer technology, and they were using it to clone Hunk because he was considered like the ultimate weapon for Umbrella. Why did you clip me out of context? What have you done? Did I ever send you that one wild ass Resident Evil meme? I don't remember it, so just to be safe, you should send it to me again. I love Resident Evil memes. What did you clip, Jake? I'm gonna open it right now. And they're pills, so I have to like pin him to the floor, force his... Right, okay, listen. I'm talking about giving my cat medication. Shut up. It's like, I need to give my cat meds. He won't swallow the pills by himself. I don't think it is Hunk, especially because he had the Raccoon City disease. Yeah. Oh, wait, is this the meme? It's the meme guy.
He.
Am I allowed to put that on stream? Am I allowed to put that on stream? I don't think so, but that's really fucking funny. Oh, chat, you gotta, if I show you this, you gotta promise that you'll behave, okay? You gotta pinky swear. You gotta pinky swear that you'll behave if I show this on stream, okay? You pinky swear? Never. Alright, well then you don't get to see it. And the sad part is, Jake, is that I think you would be the one who's most excited about this. I think you would have gotten the most out of this, but if you don't pinky swear, then I'm not gonna do it. Your loss. Sorry, everyone in chat. You don't get to see it because Jake's a loser. Wait, hold on now. That's not me, right? Okay, do you pinky swear? Like, the whole chat misses out now because of you. Chat, if you're upset that you don't get to see the cool thing, it's Jake's fault. Fine, easy. Pinky swear, perfect. Alright, Chai. I'm gonna blip it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna blip it. So it's gonna be a blink and you miss it type thing, okay? Alright? Everyone, jingle jingle. I don't have my keys. I don't have my keys with me. Jingle jingle jingle, come on. Look at the screen. Look at the screen if you want to see the funny meme, because if you miss out, then that's it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay? You saw it? If you didn't see it, too bad. Why? Yeah. Yeah. Was that? Yes. Yes. That's not the cheeks I want to see. Well, too bad. Too bad. You're the one who wanted to see the thing. You saw the thing. Everybody say thank you, Chai, for the funny picture. Chat, I've been streaming for almost an hour and a half and I still haven't finished the first sketch because I'm getting distracted. Leon nudist Kennedy. For anyone in the Discord server, I will pop it in the Discord server at the end of the stream. But if you're not in the Discord server, then you're probably never going to see that picture ever again. Let's see. I'm trying to focus now, but all I can think about is Leon. Oh no. Yeah, damn right it's an oh no. I'm not gonna see it again. It is a tragedy. It is such a tragedy to never be able to see Leon S. Kennedy in that form, in his true form, ever again. Alright, so I can't quite see the edge of this character's outfit, but I want to imagine that instead of their skirt being a wrap, it's like a kind of like a slit thing. So like, this is the longer part of the skirt here, and they've got like this short part here that's literally just like a slit. Or, actually, let me draw the legs first. Is that a promise? Oh god. Why are we hating on our boy? Why are we hating on our favorite Raccoon City boy? Them legs. Oh right, yeah, the legs. I don't know why you said them legs and I immediately thought of Leon. I'm a married man, I'm married to Hunk. Okay, but is that canon? Is that canon? Because it's canon that I'm married to Leon. That's the reason, that's the true reason why Capcom is too afraid to announce who Leon's wife is. It's because I made Leon sign an NDA when we got married. Because I didn't want to be attacked by all of his fans. But I feel safe to come out about it now. Because the fandom's been very accepting that he's married, so I can come clean. It's me. All I'm saying is the ring isn't glued. Yo! Chai. My first thought was, oh my god, that line is so fire. And my second thought is, you should have said that to you-know-who when you brought up that you wanted to you-know-what. I can't divulge on stream. But when you offered that to them, and they said no, that should have been your response. I should have. It's not too late. It's not too late. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I had to have a sip of my tea. That was... Oh my god, they blocked you? Girl. Girl. Okay, chat, I can't divulge too much because I want to, like, respect people's privacy. But there was someone who really, really didn't like me, who knew Chai was my best friend. And so they were trying to badmouth me and get super buddy-buddy with Chai. And by super buddy-buddy, I mean, like, in their second Discord conversation ever, they tried to offer Chai to fly her to Canada to meet them. Like, that's how buddy-buddy they were. So, like, the fact that they're blocked now is really funny to me. confuses. There's a lot of lore that I can't talk. Well, I can talk about it because I don't care, but I don't really want to. Maybe it's because we don't share a mutual server. Well, you get 2 different messages. If you're blocked, then you get a very specific message, as opposed to if you don't have a mutual server. I don't know what the specific message is, but being blocked and being, like, not mutuals gives you 2 different messages. So you could figure it out. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Fly out to Canada, steal their purse, and come back. That would have been funny. That would have been really funny. Alright, so I think you're gonna see, like, the skirt part, maybe, like, through here. Because it's a pretty long skirt, so you might see it flowing. In sketch, and when it's not colored, it probably will just look like a random line, but that's, like, the edge of their skirt. Could probably even have it come through here. Right, so you get this bit, and then it kind of flows in like that. Hopefully that reads as what it's supposed to be. My god, speaking of weddings, right? I'm probably the only one here who's seen it, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Has anyone seen the Capcom, like, Resident Evil announcement thing that they did not too long ago? They announced that there's gonna be some story-related, like a story expansion or, like, story DLC for Silent Hill, for Resident Evil Requiem. And the way they did it was really, really funny because they had, like, a bunch of printed out pieces of paper and they were trying to find the one related to the DLC. And, like, one of the pieces of paper is Leon in a tuxedo with a masked woman in a wedding dress. And they're just baiting everybody. And I thought that was really good. I thought that was funny. And it makes me think that they're never gonna reveal who his wife is. And the thing is, chat, I see a lot of people saying, like, oh, he's married to Claire, oh, he's married to Ada, and, like, one of those options makes sense. I think being married to Ada kind of makes sense. I don't think being married to Claire makes sense at all. But someone that I haven't seen anyone vouching for that I think is also a viable option is Hannigan. The girl that he speaks to when in Resident Evil 4, when he's working with the FBI, the girl that he always radios into. Because he has outwardly flirted with her. I don't see anyone fighting for her case. So it could be her. Leon X Wesker? I've seen a lot of Leon X Chris, and I think that's pretty funny. Alright, there. You might see... kind of want the skirt to drape over their leg like that, almost. Trolls don't have noses, but that's okay. I'm just gonna make the eyes, like, really big. There we go. I kind of like the eyelashes. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. I think just some subtle eyelashes. might be a bit too big, but considering they don't have a nose, I'm fine with them being side. Kind of like that. Very cute. Leon and Chris is true OTP. I do like Leon and Chris. I think it's fun. But I also really like Chris and Jill. I don't know. I like the idea that he's got puppy dog eyes for Jill. Leon x Chris. Leon, I need you to fuck my sister, Leon. I need you to continue the Redfield bloodline. Jeez. It could kind of work if Chris and Leon were gay, but then, like, Claire was also gay. Like, listen, my sister really wants a kid, Leon. Help a brother out, Leon. Leon, if he ever had a biological child, there are only 2 possible words that could be his kid's first word. The first one is bingo, because that makes sense. And the second one is women. And I don't know which one would be funnier, if I can be honest, but I like the idea of his kid's first words being women. I hear bingo, I think Bluey. I need to catch up with Bluey. It's been a hot minute since I've watched the episodes. I think I, like, deliberately stopped watching them because my partner said that he was interested in seeing what all the fuss was about. And I was like, okay, cool, we'll watch Bluey together then. And it just hasn't come up on our radar again since. It was a really good show, though. I really liked it. I also realized I need to bring the floor higher if that's where the stool's leg ends. But that's okay, we can work with that. Alright, I think that's the general... Oh, she's got fingerless gloves. Like... here. Almost missed that. Sorry, there's a fly bothering me. Alright. Now we can bring in the rest of it. Shit, it doesn't need to be that low if the floor's not down there anymore. It's like, yeah. Where'd the milk feeder go? Bingo. It would be women. I feel like it would be women. I feel like that just makes more sense, and also it's funnier. I'm also surprised that Leon didn't utter the word women, like, once in Requiem. And he had the perfect opportunity too, when Grace was like, no, and she threw his magnum back at him, and he looked at it, and then he looked at her like, really? Like, that would have been the perfect time to just go, women. You know? They're saving it for the DLC? Yeah, you're so right, actually. Hi from YouTube. Hello! Toxic Bros, welcome in. How you doing? How are the vibes? trying to get a straight line, but I think some of the pixels on the top of my graphics tablet are dying. So I have to zoom out to get them in. I am gonna cheat. I'm gonna grab this. Just kind of... here is good. And then we're just gonna... Here is good. Alright, cool. Perfect, perfect. Alright, it's almost done, chat. After this, we just gotta add the blackboard in. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that part doesn't matter because the blackboard will be covering it. Alright. I'm afraid I'm gonna go down the K-drama rabbit hole. Started watching Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. What is that? It's Toxic B Rose. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Love the Abby. Thank you. It's from a modeler named... What is her name? I think it's Brat Bun. And then I retextured it myself. The help of Chai. And by help, I mean I was DMing her screenshots crying because I couldn't figure out how things worked. Alright, there we go. Add the hinges up here. Perfect, perfect. Actually, we could bring it up higher. Like that. That's good. Which means I gotta erase some more line. Ooh, don't do that. Goodness, do not do that. Now we can write the specials. I'm gonna write the specials in a different pen. What was that pen that kind of looked like a marker? This one? No, it was not that one. This one? No. Slightly fuzzy? No. Soft. Mildly soft. This one. Okay, we're gonna write the blackboard in this one. Do that thing where I write text too big and then I run out of space. I do that in my notebooks all the time. What did we say it was? $5. $5 dues. 5 buckaroos. You know, there's an official change.org to change the name of Australian currency to $bucks because of Bluey. I don't know if it went anywhere. It's a show about a chef who gets sent to the past in the era when notorious tyrant, sorry, my nose, with a penchant for good food ruled Korea, and she tries to find a way back home while using her cooking skills to stay alive. Damn. I haven't fallen into K-drama yet. $5 in this economy? Well, I didn't pick it. Chat picked the prices of these. I believe they said Affogato was $7. And because I'm writing the text way bigger, we don't have room for the fourth one, so it's just gonna be nougat. And I'm gonna turn down the opacity of the specials, just because at full opacity, like having them written down kind of takes away from everything else because it's so bold. So I'm gonna turn the opacity down just so that it's not drawing as much attention to itself. Fuck, what pen were we drawing with? Was it 6? No, it was 8. What's the headline of the newspaper, chat? Actually, doesn't need one. I feel like we could just leave it blank. I'm thinking about it. Dewdrop Affogato better have a hint of honeydew in it. Yes. Do you actually like honeydew? I don't think I've met a single person who likes honeydew. I think DLC is gonna be hunk. Maybe I'm delusional. I hope for your sake. I hope for your sake that it's exactly what you want. I heard that in... Oh, hang on. Clip Studio's having a moment. I heard in passing that there was originally content for Ada Wong and also Jill Valentine that was cut from the main story. So a lot of people who believe that to be true believe that that scrapped stuff is coming back for the DLC. But I also have no idea. Hated it at first, but it started growing on me. Okay. We love... Oh my god, I opened Discord to send the picture and I forgot that I had the meme still open. Nasty. Do I have DMs? I do. I have DMs, chat. Alright, where are they? Oh, I just realized I didn't need to send it through Discord because I need to send it through Coffee. Marker's completed. Okay. Oh, I don't send it through Coffee. It's just markers complete. Okay, cool. That one's done. This. Okay. This one. This is Skinner's one now. All right, hang on. I think Skinner's still at the park. All it says is Vanny X Shadow free reign, which means I get to draw sloppy makeouts. I'm looking for some reference pictures. Like, do I want it to be meme? Do I want it to be a meme or do I want it to be steamy? You know what I mean? Gotta decide. My phone just went off. I don't know if you're in the chat, Temp, but thank you so much for the sketch commission. I will get to you hopefully soon. I took way too long on the first sketch. I'd prefer you sent it to me through Discord. That's alright. I did end up sending it through Discord. The thing is, I don't want to go too hard because I know that Skinner is ace, so it would be really funny to draw something super hypo like that, but I also don't want to make her uncomfortable. Ooh, I found one. I found one. It's not a sloppy makeout, but I think she'll appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna put these in a folder. Alright, chat. I found a meme template that I think she would really like. I'm never here. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, I forgot you weren't real. I don't know if you know this, but if you return to Hunk's area after saving or something at the safe room, his body is gone, or in insanity after beating the elite guards that spawn after you kill him. Capcom doesn't remove boss bodies without reason. I have heard that, yeah. Legs are a bit chunky for my taste, but that's good. I can go back and fix it. I can go back and fix it in a minute. I really like this marker pen, so I want to rough this out. You guys will understand what I'm doing in a hot second. Want to see proof of concept of a new fungi modification? Yes. Yes. Why would I not want to see that? Yes, please. Listen. Listen, you already ruined a very good GTA stream. Very good, very chill GTA stream with Ligma. Don't do this. Don't ruin the vibes. Don't do it, Fennec. Please. I have a son trying to sleep next to me, please. Chai, no! Chai, no! Don't fall for it, Chai, no! Chai, no! We lost her, chat. She's gone. Alright, chat, you see the vision now? Need to make it smaller. This canvas size is not friendly for what I was doing. Now, chat, it
What's
makes
Sigma?
for any... Stop it. Imagine meeting Bunny and Wilder Soul couldn't be me. Very overwhite. I see the vision. Perfect, thank you. Now, for anyone who is familiar with my moderator's Sonic character, thematically, it makes more sense for like Shadow to be the one basically having a blunt afterwards. But wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if it was actually Shadow who was like shocked and like confused at what was happening, and Skinner Sona was the one having a blunt afterwards? Oh, this is perfect. Alright, do we want to try a different pen? This pen is called the Striker pen. Let's have a look. Ooh, okay. Kind of vibe. What about the Static pen? Alright. Ooh, this one's got a fancy name. This is the Iceland Inca. Oh, that's boring. Ooh, halftones? Halftones? Ooh. There's a lot of texture to the piece. Maybe we'll try this one. 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Shadow with the fear of God in his eyes. I don't think even the Chaos Emeralds would have saved me. What a line, bro. Alright, let me check out the zombie stuff that Chai is sending me. What are you sending me? I'm gonna turn the Fugi overlay into a road. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like that. I like that. Very cute. Alright, I need a picture of Shadow and Vanny, which shouldn't be too difficult because I've drawn them a lot. Where is Skinner's folder? Yeah. Where is she? This one? Yeah, but I wanted this to be open. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm opening a second version of it on my second monitor, so I don't have to keep that super open. Go to this now. She can go right here. That way I can still see chat. Perfect. Bottom traumatizes the top. Shadows like the things you could have made me do. Alright, so what? We wanna make Shadow this one. We'll make this cute, fluffy cottagecore rabbit the one having a fucking flying. Oh. As funny as I think it would be, I know Skinner would be like, oh, but she wouldn't do that. Like, yeah, you're probably right. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I like this pen. This pen is very textured. What does it look like zoomed out? Oh, you can't really see the texture zoomed out. That's fine. Let's do a different pen then. Oh. What about crunchy? This pen is called Crunchy. Ooh, it is crunchy. That's what I want. Build up ink brush pen. Where's the build up? This one's called Oil Slick. What about swoosh? No. Space brush. No. Okay. Let's go back to 5. That's the one we originally had, the Phobos pen. It's a 5. thought about this. Oh wait, first of all, her nose is too big. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna do her hair first, I just realized. I think her hair will kind of be like deliberately swept out of the way just so that we can see her face. Is when her hair is out, yeah, it covers like a good majority of her face, and I just completely forgot that that was a design quirk of hers. I actually really like this pen. It's a good pen. Might become my new go-to pen. Give her that 2010 emo look. She does have the 2010 emo look, kind of. Specifically in her hair. Like here, you can't see her face. But if you can't see her eyes in this picture, then it kind of takes away a lot of the joke. How would her ears sit in bed? I feel like they'd probably be like... She looks... I can't laugh yet, it's not done. What kind of eyelashes does she have again? Okay. You won't see the eyelashes because these like parts of her hair that I kept out will be covering them. They'd hang back over the bedpost? Maybe. I imagine there's a wall there though. This looks so dumb. I have an idea. Oh, that's silly. She looks like she's high now. Would she wear her gloves to bed? I feel like they would. See why they wouldn't. I just added another 20 seconds of still frame. Well, chat, if you don't want to sit through the ad... Actually, I should wait for the ads to end before I do that. No point in plugging Twitch Prime to people who can't hear it because they haven't subscribed to Twitch Prime, you know what I mean? It looks a little odd, but it's just a sketch commission. This. Have you ever seen a Sonic character take off their gloves? You do bring up an excellent point. That is very fair. This poor thing. What if nothing happened and Vanny's just like that? See, I showed the boyfriend when he came home. That's what I muted the mic for. The boyfriend came home, so I was just asking him how his day was. And I showed him the sketch, and he goes, but like, what if they didn't have sex at all? What if they literally just watched a documentary and Vanny's just like enthralled by whatever documentary they watched in bed? And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Alright, don't hit her off for now. The ear still feels awkward. It'd be so weird having it lay there. Yeah, but I feel like it would be more awkward having it hang over the bed frame because look at how long her ears are. Like, if you hang that over the bed frame, it's gonna pull her head back over the bed frame with her. They're gonna be heavy. Finally was allowed to watch TV in bed. That's so funny. It wouldn't really be like that. It just kind of... Actually, let me draw his, first. Fanny is just a nervous wreck and we still stand her. Fanny is awesome. I love her. She's so funny. She's so cute. She just is, you know? Bye-bye. Goodbye. Have fun, be safe, all that shenanigans. Shadow, why is your face so wide, bro? What are you doing? That's better, I guess. I can't wait for Skinner to get here and be like, what the fuck are you doing? But, well, you said free reign. You said free reign. You said I can do what I want. Yeah, let's her put on her hyperfixation YouTube videos on the TV and he gets high to watch her. That's pretty funny. I like that. Feels weird. Hang on. Look at that. No, it doesn't quite make sense, but also... looks... Get rid of those. I'm gonna put his quill in here, then maybe his arm there, right there, so it blocks the... It goes in between his top quill and his bottom quill. Makes sense? I think that makes sense. His head's a bit wide and his eye looks like it's melting off, but other than that, he doesn't look that bad. Let's finish him off. I can worry about what needs to be fixed up in a minute. I think you'd see his back quill here. I think. Maybe you wouldn't, but it's there now. Do you think Vanny would even let him smoke? Like, genuine question. Skinner's not here, so we can headcanon whatever we want, but like... What do you think, chat? Cigarette, like... Be that long? Be like here. cigarette. She focused on TV to notice. Yeah, he wants to have a quick smoke. He's like, look what I put on TV. This one came together so much quicker than the other one. Still want to fix his eye. Oh, that's... What are you doing there, Sylph? Better, at least. She takes the puff first to calm herself. That's pretty funny, I like that. Oh no, chat, I just realized I merged this top layer with this. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. Good. I was super worried for a second there. Okay, needs to come in now. I really want to fix his eye. Like it's a bit better. Just gotta fix up the rest of his face now. I forgot that I separated them here. Alright, there we go. Just gonna fix the eyebrow. Looks alright. Oh, well. Oh my god, Skinner, you're here! We're just wrapping up your sketch. How is the park? Do you like what I've done? do you like it? It was their first time. Perfect. Perfect. I'm grinning ear to ear. Perfect. We were talking about all of the possibilities, like if they didn't have sex, then what did they do? We were talking about how, in reality, Shadow has just put on her favorite hyperfixation on the TV so he can have a smoke. Put, like, the inclination of a bed frame here. And by inclination of a bed frame, I mean I'm literally just gonna put a straight line in. Could probably fill in the top space too. Does mean that connecting her ears is gonna be a little funky, but if I make the brush issue. is so stupid. No, but she did once after the first time because she was like, holy shit. We were debating whether or not Vanny would be the one like kind of savoring the moment and Shadow smoking the blunt, or if Vanny was gonna be the super nonchalant one and Shadow was gonna be the one like kind of staring in awe. Honestly, it could have gone either way. Alright, let's save this. Where's Skinner's folder? Where's your folder, Skinner? Oh, there it is. Been chillin' wacky tobacco beat. Jeez. Alright, where are you, Skinner? Where did it say? There it is. Awesome. It would have been hilarious if reversed. I debated it. The only thing that stopped me was I didn't know if Vanny smoked and I didn't know what else to put in her hand other than a cigarette. So I was like, okay, we'll draw it this way. I imagine this is her reaction every time. I believe it. I vote to have wacky tobacco be an official Australian term for cannabis. It probably already is, if I can be honest with you. Alright. Before we get into the next two, we've got two more to do, and then I have a VGen commission to do as well. Let me put through Skinner's one as completed. For some reason, it won't show... it won't show rogues as completed. I've marked it as complete like 3 times. It won't mark it as complete. Oh, there we go. It's complete. Alright, before we get into Jake's and Temp's and the VGen commission that I have, I really need to pee. I finished drinking my tea. I gotta go pee. It's never a regular cigarette. It's always a blunt. Yeah, true. Jake's cutie mark is the chair. The timeout corner. That'd be really funny. Alright, hang on. Give me a couple minutes to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I have returned. It's time. Now, I have a very important question. I know I said use the sonar, but you can go off vibes if it's funnier for the bit. Nah, I was gonna go off the sonar at least a little bit. I have a question for people who are more familiar with My Little Pony than me. Are the male ponies capable of growing facial hair? I don't remember. They are perfect. Why do you look so horrified, Jake? Why do you look? Why are you so horrified? What's the problem? What's the issue, Jake? Now, keep in mind, chat, I've never drawn a pony to save my life. Outside of that one crack ship stream that we did with Saku, I've never drawn a pony before, so please be nice to me. I don't even have a reference picture open either, because I'm just scared I'm gonna botch it anyway. They got funky legs, don't they? Their back legs are kind of, that almost. Maybe I should have a picture up. Just for the back legs at the very least. Oh, I was close. It's like... Yeah. I'm gonna say this in advance, Jake. You might end up looking like a girl. But that's okay. It's okay. I've decided it's okay, so therefore it's okay. Alright. That's what we're working with. Oh. What the fuck's going on here? Did I never turn my border back on? That's cringe. Alright. What's wrong, Jake? Alright, so what I'm thinking, chat, is... Hang on, let me pull up the Fluttershy that I drew. Fuck, where did I put those stream sketches? I think it's here. Ignore the pregnant pony. Okay. Okay, so far not too bad. So far not too bad. I think the ear might be a bit big, but otherwise. So what I'm thinking, chat, is I'm gonna man bun the hair, because that's something that we see in Jake's Sona. But I also want to put the tail in a bun, because I just imagine that he would be tripping over it all the time. I'm trying to pull up a picture of the meme that I drew of his Sona, so I have a point of reference for the bun. Please forgive me. I've got to go looking for it. Oh, here, found it. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we bun up the hair at the top. Maybe not that big. Maybe he's just got a little bun on the top. Alright. Slick it back a little. Did I draw this on a separate layer? I did, because I'm smart. I'm smart. Got like a tuft that comes out because it's too short to go into the bun. And then we bun up his ponytail. Like his bottom tail as well. Aw, he's cute. He's so silly and cute. I like him. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. Aww, what a happy chappy. Look at him. Now the real question though is do we incorporate Jake's crippling back issues into this pony or not? That's the real question. I'm trying to think about how I could even do it. Actually, wait, Jake, what kind of pony do you want to be? Do you want to be an earth pony, a Pegasus, or a unicorn? Isn't the shape language for guys square? Yeah. And? is there a problem here? What vibe do I give off? I feel like... I don't know. I kind of think Pegasus would work for you. Aw, look at him, chat. Oh, chat, you know what? We could make him an alicorn. How funny would that be? People who watch My Little Pony will get it. Make alicorn Jake. Then we'll... Actually, no. If we want to do it that way, we'll do it this way. Pop it here. Pop it upwards a bit. Look, I'm drawing a pony Sona. We've decided that we're making Jake a Pegasus, but now I'm thinking it'd be really funny if we made him an alicorn. Because we don't get male alicorns. And also, fandom has just randomly decided that if your Sona is an alicorn, then you're a bad person. So I thought it would be funny.
Is it because, look, no one's allowed to be that special, so if you make yourself that special, then you're an asshole?
Basically, it's like, oh, you're just the main character, aren't you? They used to use the Mary Sue argument.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you're a Mary Sue, you're an alicorn.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah. But I thought it'd be really funny if we made him an alicorn, but we kept his crippling back issues.
It's like all the power in the world still came with it.
Exactly. His back hurts because he's too busy carrying all these fuck-ass princesses who don't do anything.
The only male alicorn we ever saw was in a dream sequence.
Yeah, and it technically didn't count.
Of course it doesn't count. Dream sequence.
Yeah. Or like the shadow creature, that was definitely an alicorn, but because it wasn't specifically a pony, it was a shadow creature that transformed from a pony, he didn't count. That pisses me off. Wait, what? Okay, that's it. We're making you an alicorn. Put your horn right here. I'll give you a really big horn too, because you're compensating for your big back issues. What do you think, chat? Alicorn Jake? Nah, I don't think alicorn suits you. Keep you as a normal pony. And there's the bullying on an art stream. Oh, shush. Shush. You complain about the bullying and yet you keep coming back. It's funny as fuck. Give you the colt hooves that they've got. Do you want like any markings or anything? Not a lot of ponies have markings. It's just like 1 or 2 colors. I'm gonna make your cutie mark the hang on. What is it called? No, not the chill guy. The specific letter A that they use in math equations. Is that what it is? I don't know. I know they have a name. Vertex? Is that what they're called? Jake, what are they called? Never really thought of a pelt design. Yeah, that's fair. Not a lot of people do. It looks like the Greek letter A in italics. Get a good picture of it. Oh, late. No, this isn't what they're called. No, that's not it. Can't find them. Chat, help me out. Alpha? It's not that, is it? Alpha looks different. Alpha looks wider. At least from what I'm looking at. Actually, no, I gotta do it. Where's that stupid math equation that you put in the Discord server that caused me to die? I'm gonna pick one of the random letters from that. Wow, it was a while ago. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, this thing. It kind of looks like the Half-Life 2 symbol, the one that I'm gonna draw. Actually, maybe it doesn't. I've never played Half-Life. There you go. I straight up took that from your math homework. That's your cutie mark. What do you think? Lambda? Is that what it is? Or are you fucking with me? How do you feel about having math as your cutie mark? I also don't think a pelt design actually matters that much because we're not gonna color him in. We hop in here and just get rid of whatever we don't need, and then I'll do a little cleaner sketch on the top. Oh wait, I didn't put Skinner's stuff in her own folder. My bad, G. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. 80% sure it's that. I hope this isn't some wild association. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. What was my pen? Number 8. What pen did we use for Skinner's? It was number 5, right? For these things. Number 5. I lost my facial hair. I look like a 4-year-old. I mean, if you really want, I can put it back on. Ponies with facial hair always made me a little bit uncomfortable, and maybe that's why I tuned out the fact that they can do that. We can totally add it. Let me have a look at some male ponies with facial hair. Hang on. Okay, the moustaches don't look that bad. The goatee doesn't look that bad. It's when you put it on the whole face, that's when it looks a little weird. How much hair does your Sona have again? Oh, it's like a beard. Okay, we can... Ooh, I like this. Let's try this. A sec. There you go. Oh, that's kind of cute. I kind of like that. It's the least I can do for not bothering learning how to draw the male pony faces, because I don't like them. But the best part is you can now take this to someone who knows how to draw ponies way better than me and be like, hey, fix it. You now have at least a reference for when you decide that you are now a brony and you want to get artwork of your Sona. So you're welcome. I should have stayed off Twitch that day 14 months ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? We have a grand time. I'm having fun. Are you telling me you're not having fun right now? Like, you say that, but you'll be at the next stream. And the one after that. Because you have fun with us. You don't want to admit it, but you like us, Jake. That Twitch notification. How's the poopin'? Well, how is it? You gonna answer the question? Is it good? Is it not good? You need to see a doctor? What's going on? How's it poopin'? Okay, for someone who's only ever drawn a pony before once in their life, I think this is pretty cute. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but also I won't listen. So, like... out of tea, so I need to pour my water. 1 second. Hi, hello Dragon King, how you doing? Pony got neck for days, yeah. Sorry, I was having a sip. Yeah, Pony got neck. Pony neck long. Actually, I don't think it's that bad. I might make his head a bit smaller. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, the other wing. I'm just gonna... Perfect, perfect. Fix this all up. Did the music stop? Or is it just really quiet? Okay, it's just really quiet. Okay. I was worried there. Why am I here? Just to suffer? I mean... Maybe. But you're having fun. Right? We're all having fun. We're all chilling. We've all been chilling. No, I went too far. No! I always erase everything in one stretch, and it fucks up when I need to undo, so I need to learn to erase in segments. There you go. Actually, I shouldn't have done that yet. That bit. Get a wee bit smaller. I think I accidentally made him fat. Sorry, Jake. I think I'm accidentally made you chunky. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. I keep accidentally making characters chunky when I draw them. They're really thick back legs. I don't know if that's lore accurate, but got them thick. Yeah, I know. Alright. What do you think, Jake? Have we captured you accurately? You got to keep your facial hair. What do you think? Alright, ooh, what I do want to do? Oh, I was gonna add a shine to his eye, but you won't really be able to see it because it's not colored. I'm gonna try and do like this. Just hope that it translates. Oh yeah, that translates, not too bad. It looks like a before picture. He's not that fat, is he? Do you want me do you want me to slender him down a little bit? Do you want me to make him thinner? What do you mean he looks like a before picture? That's mean. You're mean. I could probably tuck in his tummy a little bit and like thin his legs out a little more. Probably do that. You gave him a bakery. Oh, I meant before a mental breakdown. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were talking like he looks like the before of a before and after. Still giving them badonkadonk. I do. I do like drawing some thick ass, chat. What can I say? It's not even a conscious thing. It's not even a conscious thing. I'll just be like, I'm gonna draw a character, and then I blink, and all of a sudden, it's just ass everywhere. Alright, let me save this. Do you have a folder on my computer, Jake? You do. Of course you do. Drawn stuff for you before. It did sound like before and after. Yeah. Or if you want me to change it, I can change it, but you gotta speak now or forever hold your breath, or however it goes. Right, you. Here you are. This character existed for 0.5 seconds, and I read comments like this. Just go, look, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I made your harvest too bountiful, okay? I'm so sorry that your cake was extra thick, alright? What a terrible curse to have. I'm sorry. Alright, where's my coffee? Yeah. Get back. Completed. This one. Alright, now we have temps one. This. Ooh, good. They sent their ref back over. Because I keep all of the commissions that I do, but when a commission is done, I delete any reference pictures I have. So even if you're a repeat client, please send your refs back. Because I delete them. Alright, good. We got this. The prompt just says Agent of Chaos. Which means it's time to have a look at my inspo board. Where is my inspo board? Yeah. Subconsciously thinking about thick man R's. Well, now it's conscious, now that you've brought it up. But yeah, that's not an incorrect assumption to make about me, if I'm being totally honest. We did show Leon S. Kennedy's bare ass a couple minutes ago. Couple of minutes, it was like, what, an hour ago? Scrolling through Pinterest, trying to see if I can find, let me keep the sketch open. Trying to see if I can find a nice, inspiration. We want chaos energy. Ooh, not what I was looking for at all, but I found a really nice sketch of an elephant. That's awesome. Well, an elephant OC. Type gremlin energy. I like this one. Okay, I like this one. This is what we're doing now. I'm gonna have to dip for the midterm. Have a good stream. No worries. Have a lovely sleep, I guess. I don't guess. I hope you sleep well. Alright, here we go. Got my reference picture. Sit over here. is what we're doing. Where's my marker? So my go-to pens now are number 3 and number 5. God, I'm just trying to draw a leg, bro. Yeah. This is so dumb. This is giving Rosha energy. I love this. Alright. I'm innocent, I swear. Oh, I think this is gonna be a good one. Alright, where's number 5? I want this one to be a bit thicker. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. This way. This will come back in. This. I'm gonna make it more dramatic. That. Oh, this is. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying this one a little too much. This is really funny. Every time I draw something for temp, I'm like, bro, I need to make this like a your character here, or I need to draw myself like this. This is really funny. I don't know why. Temp just kind of the way that I am inclined to draw their character brings that out of me. Better. God. Have the cuteness and the energy. Yeah, that's it really. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna bring this over so that I have room for your tail. Sorry, I heard something like crack. And I've been hearing that noise coming from the kitchen a lot, and it scares me every time. This should come in. I think this is too long. Yeah. It's so stupid. I will draw that spark in maybe like a lighter color just to kind of sell that it is. Actually, no, that would be in front of him, not behind. Put that back in. Brown? Circle one. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna undo the eyebrows because I'm gonna bring his whole face down a little bit. Okay, and then I'm gonna add the eyebrows in, and then I might add some detail in the eyes, I think, so that he doesn't look as dead. You know what I mean? Where's the color that I used in Skinner's eyes? Yeah, this one. I'm gonna make the nose a bit smaller, I think. Not smaller, but like not as long. Mostly so I can bring the mouth up. The higher all the features are, the funnier it is. Alright, let's do like a tiny bit of shine here. And then I'll grab this. And maybe even a thin line around it as well. The reason we do that is now I can... Yeah. I like that. That's pretty good. What do you think, Tem? Might add some line work just for the markings because we're not gonna color it. Might put the markings at like a lower. Oh, let me do it on a different layer so that I can lower the opacity of the markings lines. It looks a bit nicer. It's like that like that. I will have a seat. 1 second. Figure out how to sit. That'll work. Goes. This zone marking and he's so silly. Watch out. Oh, sorry. I had to just cough up a lung, but I'm back now. You're pretty quiet this time. Hi, Purple. How you doing? It's been a while. What's going on? It is a little low energy today, but it's pretty fun. Sorry, I still need to cough up a lung. Alright, I'm back. It's been a while indeed. Yes, it has. How you been? What's going on? Alright, let me quickly save this. I'm pretty sure Temp's got stuff from me before, so I'm pretty sure he has a folder. Or they have a folder. Yeah, here it is. Where are you? Where are you? On streamer mode, so the thingies are truncated, so maybe that's why I can't find you. Oh, there you are. Found you. That was probably the funniest one that I've drawn today. I love it. Hello, Box Glitch. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, my tracking's not working on my dominant hand. Oh, hi. Alright, I believe that's all of the sketches in the queue for now. There are still slots open if people want to get a sketch. Just check out the coffee link if you want to get more than a sketch. The VGen is up and running as well. But for now, while we wait and see if any more sketch commissions come in, I do have a VGen commission that I need to start now. Quick look. Loves to be drawn with cheese. Okay. Is there a description? Alright. That's fine. I have a reference picture. I have 2 reference pictures. This one is more readable. Let's do this. Likes to be drawn with cheese. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Tim. Glad you enjoy it. Alright, let's have a look at... Likes to be drawn with cheese. Let's see. It's a goob, so it's not going to be a super in-depth one. I'm just having a look at my insp folder for goobies. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Okay, okay. Close this. Oh, my neck hurts, chat. I didn't sit at my desk all day today to kind of avoid having neck pain when I did the stream. It was all in vain. I have neck owies. Alright. Trust me, chat. This one's gonna work out. It's a little gooby. It's gonna work out. I promise. What is here? Also realized that I'm sketching in the wrong shade of purple, but it's fine. I've already come this far. Bring this in. Like this. I love those emotes, Fluttershy. They're so cute. Alright, let's flip this around. Don't put the butt like in the air. Yes. I'm gonna keep the legs straight. Straight legs. Does this character have a tail? You're on the wrong shade of purple. I am. I have a specific shade of purple that I like to sketch in. But that's okay. Tail. The sheet. Oh, it does. So stupid. Why do I... Why do I do this? Okay. Chat, do you think this commissioner will hate me? They commissioned a goob and they said they like to be drawn with cheese. do you think I'll ever hear from this commissioner ever again? I have too much fun. I have way too much fun. Alright. Grab the correct purple. This one. Oh. Alright, and instead of using my fun number 5 that we've been using, I'm gonna go back to my original pen for this, just because the groups have a different kind of like line art style. Oops. Every time I zoom out, I can't help but laugh at it. It's just really stupid. There is a bit up there, but I don't know what it is because the ears cover it. Might get rid of the sharp teeth. I think that's a bit too much. Maybe we'll replace this with like a... Yeah, that's better. Less like a beast and a little more silly. Wait, I'm gonna do that. I can't laugh every time I zoom out. I've got to be focused. Dog's really chill this morning. Yeah, my cat's sleeping next to me. He'll probably get up soon because it's almost dinner time. Instead of having his biscuits to graze on all throughout the day, he has specific times of the day he has to eat now. Because he's fat. Alright, it's coming together. It's coming together. It's all good. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. kind of bad because the character they gave me is so cute. Here I am. When you guys see the ref picture, maybe you'll feel bad as well. Okay. So weird having a brush that gives a very consistent line throughout after spending the entire stream experimenting with brushes that have so much like drastic variation. Question for you to answer this at your earliest convenience is $20 per. Is it $20 per emote or is it up to 6 for $20? It's $20 per emote, but you only pay for if you pay for 5, then you get the 6th one free. Is what that means. There you go. They used to be a lot cheaper, but then I realized I was putting just as much, if not more, effort into the emotes than I was the goobs. And it just wasn't... It didn't pan out. I had to up them a little bit. Wait, does it say 6? It should be 5. It used to be buy 4, get the 5th one free. Does it say 6? I'm checking my own site now. It does. It says order up to 6. Okay. Why does it say that? It should be buy 4, get the 5th one free. 1 second. Let me fix it. Dashboard. Where is it? Okay. See, this is 5. Custom proposal. That's why it says 1 high quality JPEG file. Okay, hang on. There we go. I think that's it. Let me check one more thing while I'm here. Click get verified now. Oh my god, it can take up to 2 months for my account to get verified? That's insane. I'm guessing it's non-animated. Yeah, it's non-animated. Although I will be doing, once I get verified, once they approve my verification and I have more slots, I'm gonna be adding like a variety of animated conditions, including like emotes and stuff. Dollars or dollar reduce? US. I think VGen only works in US. Alright. This is so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna grab, before we carry on, but I'm also gonna try and select like this bit because I don't want these bits to have outlines. With these, they're just silly action lines. They're not supposed to have. Oh, whoops. This is this. Reminds me, how's the gas situation over there? There was some places that were doing. Oh wait, the line I fucked. There were some places that were like taking advantage of the fact that there's like gonna be a shortage soon, and they started massively upcharging for gas. In some places, it got as high as $4 a liter. It was really bad, and now the government has to put a bunch of mandates in, basically like capping gas prices and making sure there's transparency and all that shit. Because yeah, the first thing that happened when the news got brought to everyone's attention was all the gas companies like hiking their prices way up, taking advantage of the situation. Alright, I think by 10 is good. Yeah, by 10 is good. Wait. Alright, now, did I download the reference picture? That's 10. We don't need pregnant Judy Hobbs anymore. We don't need Vanny either. Did I download this? Oh, I have now. See, this is the character that I'm slanderizing, for lack of a better term. Alright, let's grab... I gotta open this on my other monitor as well, just so that I can see where the markings are going. Perfect. Was that a little Fluttershy I saw? Yes. Yes, it was part of our crack ship stream. Fluttershy got shipped with Judy Hops. So, and Saku, my wife's community, was asking her to draw a pregnant Fluttershy, so I drew pregnant Judy Hops on my end. This. There is like kind of a thin around the edge, like that. Right, that's the top part. And I don't really see the shoulder spots because the face is in the way. There is a portion of the tail. That's too much of a portion. And like the they drew a what? They drew a pregnant Fluttershy. The chat demanded it, and then when I told them that if they wanted it, they have to give subs. They gifted subs for it. It was a great time. You really had to be there. Alright, I'm assuming the eyebrows are also black. Say on the news here, in the coming months, gas in some areas could rise as high as $10 a gallon. Ew. At least you guys have your full 90 days of reserved fuel. We only had 38 days. And I don't know what it's at right now. But the thing is, a lot of people are saying that we're currently in a shortage. We only have 38 days left. But when I mentioned it to my parents said that that's technically not true. And we have 38 days until we have a shortage. Which, okay. It really doesn't sound like that, to be fair. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. So silly. I'm gonna use this highlight blue instead. Yeah, that's better. They're like a piece of cheese here. Yeah, we'll use this cheese. You guys think he'll like it? Or do you think he'll hate me? Oh my god, Lancer! Hi, how you doing? Welcome in! I'm so sorry, I didn't hear you come in. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Sylv. I'm an artist and animator. I'm a professional man and woman appreciator. You won't see me streaming without a tea in my hand, and today we're just drawing. Excuse me while I sip my water. I ran out of tea. My tea is empty. Casual Sonic Colors Ultimate playthrough. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Never played Sonic Colors Ultimate. I wanted to, and then apparently it was really shit on release, and I got scared, so I didn't buy it. Okay. Alright. What was this client's name again? I gotta hop on to... Okay. Marcus complete. Oh, okay. Let me save this. Save as... I gotta make a new folder. Every client gets their own folder. Even if they're one and done. Is that how I spell their name? It is. Let me save it as a Clip Studio file as well, in case. Alright, done. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna upload this to VGen. Alright, there we go. Final delivery. Perfect. There we go. Alright, easy. That takes care of that. And with that, I don't think we had any more missions come in. Nope. Alright, we're up to date with the sketches. We're up to date with the boobs. Don't think we have anything in line. Hello, Yoon, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. I do need to pee again, chat. Full disclosure, it's pee time. So I'm gonna pee again. If you guys like the sketches and you want a sketch commission, $15 on coffee. The link should be, if you're on Twitch, it's in the pinned comment up at the very top of the chat. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. If you want a little more than a sketch, my VGen is also with the coffee link. I'm gonna pee, and if nothing comes through by the time I'm finished peeing, then I'm gonna work on a bigger project that I've got to do for a client. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whoa, what's going on? Why are there so many yoo-hoos? Yoo-hoo chat. Hi everybody, how are you doing? We're just doing some artwork today. I've got $15 sketch commissions open on my coffee. And if you want something a little more than a sketch, like this guy, you want a little colored booby, those are available on my VGen. How is everybody? What we got in here? Sapio soups, D's nuts, and anal super burger. Oh no. Ohio burger, that's awesome. Luckily I'm off tomorrow and Friday. Okay. Yoo-hoo, everybody. Alright. I don't think anything came in. I'll do a really quick check. And if not, then I'm gonna work on a bigger project that I'm in the middle of doing for another client. I'm just make sure. Okay, cool. So we're gonna close Clip Studio because that's not what we're here for anymore. This, yeah, confirm changes. We don't need to save that. Alright, so now we get to open Toon Boom. Cute little animation program. Come on, open up. Alright, where is it? Yeah, we're working on a starting soon screen for a client. Let's open this up. You draw ponies. Yeah, I draw ponies. I actually drew my very first pony ever today. Never drawn a pony before today. Alright, so we're gonna make a line art layer. This is what we're working on now, chat. How was Requiem? I liked it. It was really good. I had fun. So this is what we're working on, chat. We're working on a starting soon screen. It's gonna loop. Alright, so that's the idea. That's the vision. I am gonna be cheating a little bit because there are some elements, like even though it's clearly like moving, there are some elements that don't move throughout the entire piece. So I'm gonna copy paste those over. But first things first. I'm gonna turn off the background because we don't. Well, not that one. Turn off the background because we don't need it. I just realized it's probably not showing you what I'm looking at because I haven't moved everything over. Let me have a look. Yeah, I forgot to show you guys what I'm doing. Here you go. Gotta readjust it so that you can see the full screen. Doom is so big, I'm so sorry. So weird that I'm still using the same monitor, but the specs are like completely different. There you go. Feet, yeah. Yeah. Feet. What can I get for a $500 commission? Well, I mean, that depends. One. Alright. I am gonna do this in black. I usually do all of my commissions in purple. It's like a signature thing. But this person's character just doesn't look good with the purple because of the specific shades of like blue that are in his hair. So I'm just gonna line it with black. Can you draw more feet? I mean, if you pay me to, sure.
Hey, when you get an opportunity, could you please answer my question? You can answer any time you wish.
What was your question? Can you pop it back in the chat? Because I saw your question about emotes, but I didn't see anything else. There we go. Can you tell me what you need for emotes? Oh wait, here. If I had you do one of my OC and I don't have a character sheet, is it still possible? It is still possible. It might cost a little bit extra because I have to design the character on top of making the emote. But you don't need a full-on proper ref sheet. Even if you have just like one drawing of them, I can work off of that. If you need me to design the character, it'll cost a little bit extra. There'll just be like a small fee for making sure the design is right. But yeah, I don't need a full ref sheet. Especially if it's emotes. Like, emotes are usually only from like the torso up anyway, for the most part. This is the first, I mentioned this to the client. I've got quite a few. I think I've got like 5, but thanks for answering. I'll get back to you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. As long as you have a picture, then it's like, I won't have to charge you extra because I don't need a ref sheet, like a full-on proper ref sheet. If it was like for an animated project, where like the character does like a couple of turnarounds or you see them from different angles, then I would need a full ref sheet. But for the most part, as long as you have a decent front view of the character, then I don't need any extra information. What was I saying? Yeah, I mentioned this to the client, that this is for, but I haven't done like an actual genuine animation outside of like my animated PNG tubers for a very long time. So this was actually, it was fun. It was nostalgic because I used to animate basically every day. But man, it also kicked my ass, and it kicks my arm as well. It's kind of rough on my arm, but it's good. I like it. How does my profile picture? Oh, okay. Easy, 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 easy. I'm starting with the legs instead of the top because the legs don't change throughout the entire piece. Like, they might squash and stretch a little bit. But that's from like manipulating the frame. That's not because they're actually moving. So we can draw in the legs and then just have that filled in for the rest of the frames. How's a little kitty doing? Spencer, right? No, close. I mean, if you're talking about Resident Evil lore, I guess it's close. Nemesis. He's sleeping on my chair next to me right now. His behavior and his mannerisms, luckily, haven't changed very much, if at all, which is good because it means he's not sick enough for his behavior to change. The only thing about him that kind of has changed is sometimes when you're petting him, if you go and you pet in his like tummy area, he will immediately like kind of swat you away and give you a warning bite and like just be on high alert and not want to be around you for a little bit. But that makes sense because, you know, he's gonna have tummy owies. But that's like the only like serious change that's happened in him. Otherwise, he's been doing really well. He hates the antibiotics, but I really do think they're helping considering, again, he hasn't really had any behavioral changes. Alright, I think that's... Oh wait, hang on. His heel is like in there. Wait, is that his heel or is that... His heel or is that the... No, that's his heel. This bit doesn't change, so every time there's a new frame... Well, that's a squash frame, so that's fine. Stretch frame. Stretch frame. Hopefully it goes well and he gets better soon. Yeah, he's got 2 more days of antibiotic left. And then after that, he needs to have a urine sample done. That's his... He needs to have another urine sample, and then if the bacteria isn't in his system anymore, then that's that. Like, he's done. His treatment's done. Okay, I'm gonna start putting the frames again here. This whole section here is like a squashed, stretched scene that originates from this frame. We'll work on that when we get there. Stretch, squash. Right there. That's all the legs put together. The next ones that we can kind of cheat with are the hands. Because the hands... Actually, for some of them, like, the whole arm can be copy-pasted because it's all symmetrical. But the hands in particular, when we get... Yeah. Can be copy pasted here. But we'll worry about that later. For now, we can actually start the... Oh, his hair can as well. Right, I might get his hair in. Might draw it in red, just so that I can see all the elements. And that way I can, like, mass select all of the red instead of having to manually make sure I get all of it. I love this character's design so much, by the way, chat. It's not like anything super wild or out there. I just really like the shape of his hair. Actually, so pretty. He's so pretty, chat. Ew, pretty boy. So for at least the first chunk of this, I should be able to like kind of cheese and copy paste and manipulate elements of the hair. Yeah, at least the first decent amount of frames, because that's what I did in the roughs. So I think the ears can also come. I mean, they kind of can, but I think I'll just draw them individually. I should probably be changing it to black as I finish. Like, once it's in place, that's it. That's like its final resting place, I guess. The hair, but we've got to move the lower elements. pull this. And then I think, yeah, that's where we stopped being able to copy the hair. That's fine. That's still pretty decent. Now we can get onto this stuff, the actual movement stuff. I want to fix that a little bit. It doesn't line up with this. Right. Okay. I'm just thinking. Because pretty much everything from this point up, in terms of his torso and his ears, can be like copy pasted, mirrored. That's just kind of the angle that he's at right now. See if this pans out well. I'm gonna do his face. Yeah. The rest of his body. Yeah. Back. What did I miss? You missed. We finished all of the sketches so far. There's still some slots left if people want to order more. We finished the goob that we got. I found out that even though I meet the requirements to be verified on VGen, it could still be up to 2 months waiting before I actually get verified. And now we're working on an animated starting soon screen for one of my PNG tuber babies. This is what... I only just started the line work, but this is what we're working with. If I show you the... I did all of the roughs off stream, and we're just doing the line art and the cleanup on stream. So this is what it's looking like. And it just loops. I think it's a really fun starting soon screen. I think it's cute. What are the benefits of being on VGen? Being verified on VGen? So there's a couple. The main... I can't scroll down. The main one is that when you're not verified, you're limited to only putting up 5, VGen calls them services, like 5 different types of commissions. So if I'm doing like adoptables, or if I'm doing like your character here's, I can't really put them on VGen because I'm only allowed to have 5 types of commission up at the moment. Once you get verified, I'm pretty sure that goes from 5 to, I think, like 60, or from 5 to unlimited. I don't remember. Have a look. Yes. No, it actually doesn't say on the quest page. But basically, the main reason I wanted it is because I can move all of my commission stuff to VGen now. I don't have to have half of it on VGen and half of it on Coffee. It also kind of works the same way that like Star Seller on Etsy works. So you get slightly improved search engine optimization, like the search engine prioritizes you a bit more. And some people only like ordering commissions from verified users, kind of like how on Etsy I only order from people who have the Star Seller status. It's just little things like that. I'm back. Welcome back, Fluttershy. Did the pipe sound go off for you guys? I didn't hear it. It's a shame that it's always breaking like that. It did? Okay, good. Praying for your verification. I'm hoping so too. I literally just met all 4 requirements and I thought it would be like an instant, oh, congratulations. You did it. But instead there's like a 2-month wait, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. It also means that I can put animated slots up, finally. Which means that I can put up, like, animated emotes. I can put up... Depending on how this commission goes, I might start selling starting soon screens. We'll see. This is the first thing like it I've ever done. Though these will probably be really expensive. These take a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure we only just started the line art on this, and I'm pretty sure I've already put like 6 hours into this project. And then once the line art's done, you gotta color it and do the lighting, sorry, all that. It's pricey. I guess it's because there's probably a lot of people ahead of you. Yeah, it's true. It's all verified by humans. They don't have an algorithm or a system or anything like that. Gotta wash up. No worries, no worries. Have fun. Alright, that's all symmetrical. I'm gonna grab green. Do like this half of his face. His face is all symmetrical too. Could have probably also copy-pasted the basic shape of his head and his face. I will do that, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Just for the sake of consistency. For his ears, I didn't draw it in the sketch, but he's got... Okay. don't know why I'm saying that. This is literally only the first frame. Oh, my neck, dude. I need one of those fancy airplane neck pillows, but like my front, you know, so that I'm not hunching my neck forward so much during the art streams. Isn't that a thing in Japan? Don't they have like those pillows that are designed to sit in front of you so that you don't hunch forward while you're at the office? I've seen some Pokemon themed ones. Now, in theory, I should be able to copy paste both the red line art and the green line art, and it should be fine. Minus like a couple of edits because the hair is asymmetrical, but sorry. Ooh, face definitely didn't work. And neither did this bit here. But the rest of it worked. Minecraft music's so calming. It is, isn't it? I'm gonna change this to blue. But these blues. Those blue ones can become now they can be purple. I do want to edit them a little bit. Oh, pink. Pink will do. I do want to edit them a little bit. And I want to fix but I want it to be perfectly symmetrical still. That means we're gonna go all this way. You know, it's only 4 pixels. It's kind of hard because of all the colors, but you can kind of tell. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Alright, so now... Oh, the neck didn't move with it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let's make the green blues. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is these bits are gonna go. These bits are gonna go. These bits. Actually, bring it 4. I know technically you would see this other ear poking through, but I don't know if I want it there. Actually, yeah, we can keep it there. Oh, actually, wait. I don't want to delete anything yet. Pause. First of all, I want to fix this. Because general shape of his face, his like expression. Oh, I noticed this. The general shape of his face. Over. There are slight adjustments that are gonna be made, but general shape of it. Over. I wanted to do that before I started deleting stuff. Alright, the only key difference is this. But otherwise, everything vectorized. Nice. Okay. Alright, now this bit I'm gonna draw in red again just because it overlaps element of his jacket. There we go. These plugs, I kind of want them to look decent because I am going to be copying and pasting them. So actually redo that. Instead of hand drawing the curve, I might just grab this. Have some that. That. Okay, good. It did. Alright, that looks good. Actually, no, it won't. Why is it lost some of its point? I don't like that. Try that. That's better. And my neck. My neck is so sore. Okay. Back into it. Adjust this. Other than redoing it again. The actual plugs. Right. That doesn't matter because we're ultimately gonna get it vectorized anyway. And then this side will be a lot easier. There we go. Oh, it's those emotes again. They're so cute. I love the Phanpy ones. They're adorable. Alright, I did see this. Much better. Oh, guys, my PC's fighting for its life. It's really loud. I'm sure she'll be right. I felt like complaining because I can hear it. Okay. Okay, there's that. I'm not gonna add the cables in yet, simply because I want to know how far these ones have to go to be behind the TV. Like, I have a general idea, but I just don't want to draw them in until I have the TV drawn and added in. For now, it's just going to be ports without the cables. But that's fine. This panel here is just... Oh no, I won't do that yet because this panel here is just this one squashed and I want the cables to do that too. All of it? Yep. That can go there. Should be erasing it. Hang on. I still need this face. Need it a couple more times. That's the last I'll need of that. Now we can go in and start it up. Alright, that's good. Oh wait, hang on. I mean, it's fine. This is a really easy fix, but like... Right, cool. And now all this bit needs to be redone. Why? Wait, I can copy paste the hands with the sockets, which is what I'm gonna do. All of it? I think so. They're not there. Bring this over here. I'm gonna make it. And even though this is exactly where it's supposed to be, I am gonna flip horizontal for a second because the whole gimmick is that it's perfectly symmetrical to this one. So I just want to line them up. A good like center point. There. Put it on this knuckle here. Perfect. Over here. Blank. I do want... I'm going to temporarily copy this over. I want to be able to see. That's too strong. This bit. I'll worry about that in a second. I want to make sure it still lines up with what we're gonna do. Actually, I shouldn't be drawing it in red if I'm gonna use the this. Don't use red. Can't see that. Ooh, sorry. Cat. You okay, Nemi? Nemi's okay. He's just a bit tired. He just woke up. Okay. Alright. He's licking his bum, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we don't need to worry about that for now, because right now I'm just going to do the sleeves. Sleeves were perfectly fine. the circle. Circle's not in this one. Copy this one. Actually, go. Out there, I think. Make it green for the moment just so I can paste it successfully. And I think that's it. I'm gonna really quickly make this red because it's easier to see. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good. Before I make that... Oh, I forgot to copy this again. Fine. Oh, right. Get rid of the hair. Okay. Sorry, my knees getting all fucking... It's really uncomfy to sit in my chair for extended periods. And it's reaching that point where it's getting really bad. Yeah. Can I help you, Nemi? Are you getting restless because it's dinner time? You might be getting restless. It is time for dinner for Nemi. Alright, chat, I might end the stream a little early tonight just because it's really uncomfortable to sit in my desk chair for extended periods, and it's hitting the point where it's getting really, really uncomfortable. That, and I think Nemi's getting restless that it's dinner time. Let me finish this frame. Shouldn't take too long to finish. Actually, it will take a while to finish this frame, but pull it as far as I can take it, and then eventually. I don't think I can sit here for another 20 minutes. My butt's not doing good. VGen was made in. It doesn't fully line up with what the but that's okay. I'll probably have to make some edits and changes to the lineup when it comes to coloring the damn thing. That's okay, we can worry about that later. Green just for a moment. Try and line up the knuckles, do it the way I did it last time. Very close. Can't tell if the angle is off or if it's just a bit too small. So that's fine. That's close enough. If you're on stream early or soon, it was nice to be here. Oh, thank you. So, I like doing the art streams. Even though they're probably, not even probably, they're way more draining than just the regular gaming streams. But they're very fun. I like them. I do still need the previous frame, again, just to make sure that these center elements are lined up. It's so hard to see. I shouldn't have sketched in red when the other layer is also red. That's fine. Can just get off. Nice. Some days you just need a chill day. Exactly. Sometimes you just need some lo-fi Minecraft and to draw some pictures. Hello, Tim. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm currently working on an animated starting soon screen for a client. Just doing the lineup for it. We're only just started. We've been working on it for a hot minute, but I've been a little bit slow with the lineup, so we're only on like the 3rd or 4th frame. Right. Got belt loops on like the front and back. But I draw the back one. Neck hurts, chat. Right, let's do it like this. I can't do it. Why is it starting out like that? Why are you weird? I can't do it. There we go. getting bitten by ants invading our kitchen. Damn, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry, Skinner. Fire. If you, anyone who's in the Discord server, you would know this. But a couple of weeks ago, the boyfriend and I found a frog outside on our balcony. And there's very few things that make you feel like you live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere than looking out on your balcony and seeing a frog, you know? He was very cute though. I got some pictures. And we saw him before Nemi did, so we were able to get him out of the house before Nemi knew there was even a frog. Which means this hand. You know what I should do? Instead of copy pasting both hands, I should just copy paste this one, and then when it's in position, I copy paste the socket. What I should do. Get rid of these and just draw a straight line. Damn, what is this song? This song goes hard. This one is just called Loop. But it goes for most of the... Oh, Loop. Okay, so it's probably... I don't know what song that is. I don't know. But that song goes really hard. I like that. That was good. Grab this bit here. Alright. I'm gonna get the chat. Wait, what? I know I said I'd finish that frame and then wrap up, but I want to at the very least get this guy's, get the face on the next frame. Looking how it's supposed to. Oh, I haven't been changing the size of his little beard throughout the frames. I need to go back and do Alright, we're good. Finish the face on this frame. That's all my butt can take today, chat. I really need a new office chair. This office chair is really uncomfy to sit in for extended periods. That's where we got up to. Very cute. I think it's gonna look great when it's done. Alright. I'm very tired. Nemi's hungry. I'm hungry. So this is where we're gonna call it, everybody. Thank you everyone so much for vibing and hanging out with me. Having a nice chill time. Not tomorrow, but the next day is gonna be the next stream. I don't know what we're gonna be doing, because I was planning to do Resident Evil Requiem, but we finished that. So I have like a whole day and a half to figure out what we're doing. But anyway, thanks for vibing, thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you at the next stream. Requiem mods. I have Requiem on the PlayStation, so unfortunately I can't modify it. That would have been really fun. But unfortunately, no, that's not something we can do. Have a good day and night. Aw, thank you. Thanks, Fluttershy. I'm thinking I have 2 ideas for the next stream. It's either gonna be Resident Evil 7's 21 DLC, because I miss it. Or just Minecraft. I guess I'll decide. I have to decide soon. Not happy about hearing what PlayStation plans to do with the store. I've heard a couple of different things about the store. Are you talking about the dynamic pricing? Because, yeah, that's pretty fucked. The dynamic pricing is shit. And not to mention, I get where they're coming from, but it also kind of doesn't make sense. Like, obviously, people who buy more games have proven that they can afford more expensive games, but don't you want to reward people for buying PlayStation games? Instead, it feels like you're punishing them. It doesn't quite... the math isn't mathing. But yeah, I have a lot of opinions on what PlayStation is planning to do in the near future, because there is a lot. There's a lot of things that they're planning on doing in the future, and some of it, most of it's not good. But some of it I think is actually alright, and people are saying it's such a bad thing when it's not really. Maybe that's something we can talk about next stream, because I do have opinions on that. I do want to talk about PlayStation. But yeah, this is it for me. Everybody say goodbye to Nemi, who's sitting next to me licking his tushy. Stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at any point, thank you, bless you. What I wanted to say was thank you to everyone who bought a sketch tonight, everyone who ordered on the VGen tonight, anyone who is planning on doing so, and even just coming to sit and talk to me. That was good fun. We had a lovely time. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye, everybody.